Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Lion.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Yeehaw! Dire team pick.
Warchief.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Life Stealer.
Radiant team. Dire team ban. Ten seconds. Radiant team. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Ancient apparition.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Witch Doctor.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Faceless Void.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Send.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Death Prophet.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
The sack!
You may now select your heroes. Prepare for battle.
A cold wind blows. Where do you think you're going?
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
I think not.
Don't get cross with me.
You are denied.
You wish. Money changes hands. First blood! Ritual.
My hooves run red with first blood.
The red mist closes in.
Dire's structures are fortified.
A tithe to the impurities.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kingdom is dust.
Birth is a promise. Death commend me to the void. To hell with you.
No, no, no.
Denied. Let it go.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Double damage.
Denied.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Settled.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Denied.
A tithe to the impurities.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Double damage!
Thank you, my beauties.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Haste!
Time is money. Money changes hands. spree!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Look at it go! Whoa, look at it go!
Dire are scanning.
Bounty killing!
Dire's middle tower is
Double
under
kill!
attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh, my sweet sisters.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Eat lizard chips too. I got plenty to spare.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Double kill! Your desolation and the world's killing spree! Triple kill! Your elements purged.
Bounty!
Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree! Option bleed!
Stop though.
We all know a life's done. I take your last pointed.
I'm sorry,
Possess.
Killing spree! Double kill!
All in service to imbalance.
I've seen you roll.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Dominating! Double kill!
Mother starch.
I thank you.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Time is money.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
chewable.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Killing spree!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Double kill! Killing spree! Triple kill! Dominating! Ultra kill!
1,000 of your kind have fallen before me.
Gold for my master.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A tithe to the impurities.
Next time, don't be afraid to leave your friends to die.
Dire are scanning.
Smock.
Double kill!
Suffer
the ravages of time.
Ready.
Radiant victory.
Any further, and you see with the Omni Slash, not able to sort of put his remnant out long enough and wait for it to get the distance to jump, far enough so it would break the potential follow-up jumps with the Omni Slash.
Yep.
And Top,
another hook shot.
He's going again. He's got the catch on Zai. Thompson's in with the damage. Zai
is on fire.
He can't get out of this. He really is. This is some hot stuff here from the clock.
Many a grave is hidden in these woods.
Such quick plays. OG just swing across the map. That whole lead that Secret did build up after laning phase, it's gone. Ana?
They can take him down. He's going to have backup coming in. Hitting one on the high ground. Very nicely done here. Stop with the backup of Thompson. Ana's going to be kept safe.
Puppy, oh, the creeps finish him off.
You see the chase from No-Tail. He's going to go for more. He's got Primal Split up in 10 seconds.
This is without Bruce Split that they're chasing forward for these kills now, too. Now with Healing Ward rallied around with that mech, too.
They're going to come in with some TPs here. Secret. They want to try and fight them. Zai's going to lay down the arena. He's caught a few of them. He's able to get the spear back onto No-Tail, but they're moving in with the Blade Fury. No-Tail will fall. Zai, in return, he's going to get taken down. The wall's down with the illusions out. Zai's out.
Radiant structures are
They can get anything more here as they stick around, able to dig up a bounty rune as well in the midst of the action. As OG, they'll push on. They'll take this tier 1.
The group up. Just OG playing so well together with each other, and just the heals, really. The Healing Ward survives long enough. Even though Zai comes in, we get an arrow. But they have the damage.
I mean, Ana's able to take off the Flame God here with the Blade Fury, and Stax's in again with the hook shot. They've got the control of these. He's going to get taken out. Only Slash over towards Poppy. It's more
and Aster too.
They may lose set, but honestly, this mid-game, Secret, after a pretty significant lead off the back of the lanes, they've just lost it completely here as OG are bringing the fight each and every time, and they're just tearing Secret apart.
OG and they're battling. And Thompson, as we said, he's just being able to get so much farm. And this, now they have Bruce Split available too. These last 3 fights around these towers has just been OG setting it up perfectly. Look at the damage down. You have Saksa, as we said. Beautiful jump throughs. And he's been enabled, honestly, so well by Step.
Yeah.
Like constantly ion shelled, constantly getting the right target. Look at the Q. He's queuing up Orchid. This is usually what you see from it's like your off-lane snowballing clockworks that try to go for this type of build. Can see the reasoning why, especially versus that Ember. As again, Matu.
They've caught him up in, and he's not got anyone here to back him up. Matu's dead. Vacuum back, he can't run. Zai, a throw spear between the midst of them two. This time round, Stacks are not quite able to get the hook shot. So with that in mind, Zai will be able to step away. Anna's still trying to chase, bear in mind.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I can't go for this underneath the tower. Zai will be fine.
Amateur.
Gonna get healed up though, Healing Ward.
But we're really seeing sort of the repercussions of these moves that OG's been able to make against Secret. Nisha and Zai, they're starting to slip back and slip behind.
They sure are. And it's not just the gold that's something important to look at. 2K, it's whatever. Look at the experience right now. It's near 8K experience lead for OG. They've been grouped up and they already have, like, look at this clockwork. He's the same level, if not a good chunk higher than the Ember Spirit, the mid. He's higher level than his Darkseer as well in this clock. Saksa, on fire. And again, rallied around the towers, rallied around their big team fight in Healing Ward.
Looking for Thompson.
They are. They know he's been split off a bit.
He's been getting so much space. And even with the 3 of them here, though, it looks like they're not going to actually be able to quite find him. Thompson's able to step out in time.
And now they got to be careful.
They really do. Saxon's got the hook shot online, ready again. Split. Still available, of course, for No-Tail. As we'll see that move again up top. Matu just trying to push on a little bit greedy here. Only had Zai by his side, and Zai not able to get over in time to do anything about the 2 of them catching him there. Saxon and Step.
They're getting too split up. Secret has to somehow find themselves together, but they're getting caught one by one, and also in these fights by OG. crazy recovery. 19-5. It was 13-6 or something at some point, right? So they've just gotten
one out of the 3 heroes watching him. And that's not going to do anything here against the Blade Fury. And now with the wall down, Zai's the one that's got to be careful. Anna got the Omni Slash at the ready as well if he sees the opportunity for a good target. They're trying to block Zai, and cogs are down. Zai, he cannot get anywhere to safety. He'll drop the arena.
The healing one on the high ground again. They're not even taking any damage.
I mean, they're falling apart here. Secret OG just outplaying them.
And
Matu. Kill off Matu.
He just stands his ground versus the Rupture. They're all full health. OG, the team fight just too strong.
I mean, the lanes really didn't matter as it seemed
really
this
didn't.
game. You know, Secret may have turned up with, as you said, drafting to have that edge in the lanes. The mechanics were there. They're having an excellent time in the matchups, but when it actually came to playing the Dota, you know, coming in with this action, the team play, OG, so far in this game one, they're on another level.
And they're always there. It's just like they're outnumbering them every time. I feel like Secret's doing a lot of these individual plays, and OG, they're just like, okay, we've got 3 heroes ready for your 1 hero that makes this play. And yeah, it's showing, absolutely. 4K lead. They have map dominance now, and they're not going to let down at all. That's the way OG likes to play. They like to keep going. Even if they don't have ults available, they'll be able to. And crazy to say, too, is No-Tail is 3 components toward his Aghanims already on the Brewmaster, and almost level 12, too. So the frequency of these ults is going to be pumped out with 2 charges, too. It's slightly off the mark. We can give him a 1 or 2 misses as he's had a
that was a tricky game. One there with the leaps.
Yep.
Absol's away.
Starting to build solutions. Secret getting very annoyed, of course, by Soxa. Force staff now done for Puppy, but this damage really has been done. Zai has very little farm. You see he's queued up BKB on the Mars just to be able to survive versus this Clockwork getting on top of him constantly. Yeah, Thompson's items just coming out too fast now, too.
Loving the build-up, too. Yep. Blink Dagger, incredibly valuable on this hero. That,
Agreed.
You know, the angles that you're able to find in the team fight matter so much with the Gust and the multi-shot.
And if you see, like, the Mars walking up at you, right, that you can just blink out, reset in order to get a good positioning for it. Or you can blink in if you see opportunities. Yeah, positioning is key for Drow Ranger, and they've done this for a long time. I know that OG was one of the big teams when they used to pick Drow, when it had the one-shot, like, ancient mechanic. He used to go Blink Dagger even for that. They really know how good the item is.
Especially this game where, I mean, normally the thing that would maybe put you off it is if they had that sort of setup that you wouldn't be able to blink out if they had like the Yules, but obviously with the mech rush that Yapsa went for, there's no Yules on the Mirana, and with the fact that Zai's having a tough game having to go straight for the BKB, there's no Yules on him, so they just don't have that setup that would really threaten him. So the Blink Dagger, as you say, just going to be pretty much the item to solve any other issues that he'd have with them walking up and trying to start a fight on him.
They're ready to fight. It's level 12 on Brewmaster, the hook shot again.
Follow-up though. And they do with the pushback into the Gust. Arrow does come out, and that will just save him. Yapsaw, with that arrow coming through onto Thompson, will stop the damage output and allow Nisha to get away.
He's still in the area, though, and he's doing so much damage now. Also finds himself, of course, an agility Van Brace on top of all this crazy agility he already does have. All grouping up. The BKB's done on the Mars, so now Zai will have a little bit of an easier option for himself to not worry about this Clockwork.
Nisha.
So annoying, but Nisha.
Be a little careful here. It comes straight back into the silence. Instantly loses half his HP. We'll see the Rupture get dropped down on Thompson. With the split up, they've got many ways to keep Thompson safe. Zai, he's trying to get in there to find him. He will be able to clear out the trees with the arena. Pins into the wall with the spear. Can they bring him down? They can. They finally able to take down Thompson. Now they're ready for the counter play. Zeroji backing back onto Zai. Falling low. They get the stun connection onto the jump though. Anna, he's in trouble. Can he get out in time? The healer walks out. And in fact, Anna wants to go back in. Pops the Blade Fury. He's ready to try and run down Yapsa. But as the Blade Fury comes to the end, he backs off. Nisha still alive somehow. As Matt, he's cleaning up. He's cleaning up. He's found 3. He's ready to run down Seb. Seb can't escape this. Matu chasing him down. Seb's trying to run, but Matu's able to get in. And Secret, they're back. Team wipe.
They finally get a good setup. They get the Rupture on the Drow. Zai knows his job. He does not care if he dies. The typical sacrificial lamb for the team. Matu able to just do full work. And Nisha as well. Just gets every single spell off this time. Not getting fully controlled for once.
I mean, he just got so low in that situation. But as you say, just one and over. Secret actually able to keep them alive, and just an excellent start to the fight from Zai, knowing that his job to just BKB, get in the face of this Drow, stop Thompson from having any impact in the team fight.
And Sox is low mana during all this. Like, he can't actually do what he's normally been doing of getting these catches, good initiations. Of course, that arrow too from Yapsor, very effective.
Yeah.
And Matu, he was up in the air for a lot of the fight, but then as soon as he comes back down, 3 hero connection on the Blood Right, everybody's super low, and then he can just clean up the speed.
Yeah, huge cleanup. They get a big boost in gold and XP there with a team fight win such as that one.
And this is what we want to see. I mean, just these constant battles between both.
Back
and now
forth.
these BKBs, they're going to be very effective. Secret, they were having a bit of that tough in that early game. They recognize what the problem is. They pick up 2 4-step.
Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Brood mother.
10 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Mars!
Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Grimstroke.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Here's a warrior.
It's looking spicy.
Dire team pick.
Medusa.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Rubik.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Void incarnate.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Bad rider!
Choose your hero. Prepare for battle.
always remember how foolish you looked.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Back off!
Denied.
Died for nothing.
This is ours.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The red mist closes in.
That should help.
I couldn't help myself. End doesn't even describe it.
I must take this warning to heart. Ha 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 ha!
tears. Retreat to my house. Not quite as slow. Thanks.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Hold it! Perfect! Of course. I'll see you join me. What does the word God mean to me?
My thanks.
One less prospect.
Unblinking eyes, dim.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Poor defense.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Bounty.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
What a drag!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Give thanks.
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
Killing spree! Dominating! Double kill! Feel the burn!
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bounty.
Are you not entertained? Damn! Damn! Damn!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has been denied. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. Dire's Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
You're welcome!
But I'm worth so much more.
Like a dip in the sacred pools.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Dominating! Double kill!
Dire's top tower will shine has fallen to the Dire. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Killing spree! Mega kill! Killing spree! Dominating! Double
Radiant's
kill!
middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning.
Double kill!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is fallen.
It's looking spicy.
To restore the void within. What a bounty!
Gold and sweet.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It fills me with nothingness.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Agents of the void.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Tributes to my house.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Roshan has fallen to the
First
dark.
bear burns immortal in me.
A bauble from the void. Invisibility.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Face your ancestors in the afterlife! Ha 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 ha!
Dire are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit! Double kill! That's right! That's his blade!
Close to what is mine.
It's near 8k experience lead for OG. They've been grouped up and they already have, like, look at this clockwork. He's the same level, if not a good chunk higher than the Ember Spirit, the mid. He's higher level than his Darkseer as well in this clock. Saksa, on fire. And again, rallied around the towers, rallied around their big team fight and healing ward.
Looking for Thompson.
They are. They know he's been split off a bit.
He's been getting so much space. And even with the three of them here, though, it looks like they're not going to actually be able to quite find him. Thompson's able to step out in time.
And now they got to be careful.
They really do. Saxon's got the hook shot online ready again. Split still available, of course, for No Tail. As we'll see that move again up top. Matu just trying to push on a little bit greedy here. Only had Zai by his side, and Zai not able to get over in time to do anything about the two of them catching him there. Saxon and Seth.
They're getting too split up. Secret has to somehow find themselves together, but they're getting caught one by one, and also in these fights by OG. Crazy recovery. 19-5. It was 13-6 or something at some point, right? So they've just gotten
1 out of the 3 heroes watching him. And that's not going to do anything here against the Blade Fury. And now with the wall down, Zai's the one that's got to be careful. Anna got the Omni Slash at the ready as well if he sees the opportunity for a good target. They're trying to block Zai, and Cogs are down. Zai, he cannot get anywhere to safety. He'll drop the arena.
The healing one on the high ground again. They're not even taking any damage.
I mean, they're falling apart here. Secret OG just outplaying them. And Magma kill off Matu.
He just stands his ground versus the Rupture. They're all full health. OG, the team fight just too strong.
I mean, the lanes really didn't matter as it seemed
really
this
didn't.
game. You know, Secret may have turned up with, as you said, drafting to have that edge in the lanes. The mechanics were there. They're having an excellent time in the matchups. But when it actually came to playing the Dota, you know, coming in with this action, the team play, OG, so far in this game one, they're on another level.
And they're always there. It's just like they're outnumbering them every time. I feel like Secret's doing a lot of these individual plays, and OG, they're just like, okay, we've got 3 heroes ready for your 1 hero that makes this play. And yeah, it's showing, absolutely. 4K lead. They have map dominance now, and they're not going to let down at all. That's the way OG likes to play.
Keep coming.
They like to keep going. Even if they don't have ults available, they'll be able to. And crazy to say, too, is No-Tail is 3 components toward his Aghanims already on the Brewmaster, and almost level 12, too. So the frequency of these ults is going to be pumped out with 2 charges, too. It's slightly off the mark. We can give him a 1 or 2 misses as he's had a
that was a tricky
game.
one there with the leaps.
Yep.
Absol's away.
Starting to build solutions. Secret getting very annoyed, of course, by Soxa. 4 staff now done for Puppy, but this damage really has been done. Zai has very little farm. You see he's queued up BKB on the Mars just to be able to survive versus this Clockwork getting on top of him constantly. Yeah, Thompson's items just coming out too fast now, too.
Loving the build-up, too.
Yep.
Blink Dagger, incredibly valuable on this hero. That,
agreed.
You know, the angles that you're able to find in the team fight matter so much with the gust and the multi-shot.
And if you see, like, the Mars walking up at you, right, that you can just blink out, reset in order to get a good positioning for it. Or you can blink in if you see opportunities. Yeah, positioning is key for Drow Ranger, and they've done this for a long time. I know that OG was one of the big teams when they used to pick Drow, when it had the one-shot, like, ancient mechanic. He used to go Blink Dagger even for that. They really know how good the item is.
Especially this game where, I mean, normally the thing that would maybe put you off it is if they had that sort of setup that you wouldn't be able to blink out if they had like the Yules, but obviously with the mech rush that Yapsa went for, there's no Yules on the Mirana, and with the fact that Zai's having a tough game having to go straight for the BKB, there's no Yules on him, so they just don't have that setup that would really threaten him. So the Blink Dagger, as you say, just going to be pretty much the item to solve any other issues that he'd have with them walking up and trying to start a fight.
They're ready to fight. It's level 12 on Brewmaster, the hook shot again.
Follow-up though. And they do with a pushback into the gust. Arrow does come out, and that will just save him. Yapsaw, with that arrow coming through onto Thompson, will stop the damage output and allow Nisha to get away.
He's still in the area, though, and he's doing so much damage now. Also finds himself, of course, an agility Van Brace on top of all this crazy agility he already does have. All grouping up. The BKB's done on the Mars, so now Zai will have a little bit of an easier option for himself to not worry about this Clockwork.
Nisha.
So annoying, but Nisha.
Be a little careful there. It comes straight back into the silence. Instantly loses half his HP. We'll see the Rupture get dropped down on Thompson. With the split up, they've got many ways to keep Thompson safe. Zai, he's trying to get in there to find him. He will be able to clear out the trees with the arena. Pins into the wall with the spear. Can they bring him down? They can. They finally able to take down Thompson. Now they're ready for the counter play. Zeroji backing back onto Zai. Zai falling low. They get the stun connection onto the jump though. Anna is in trouble. Can he get out in time? The healer walks out. And in fact, Anna wants to go back in. Pops the Blade Fury. He's ready to try and run down Yapsa. But as the Blade Fury comes to the end, he backs off. Nisha still alive somehow. As Matt, he's cleaning up. He's cleaning up. He's to pound 3. He's ready to run down Seb. Seb can't escape this. Matu chasing him down. Seb's trying to run, but Matu's able to get in. And Secret, they're back. Team White.
They finally get a good setup. They get the Rupture on the Drow. Zai knows his job. He does not care if he dies. The typical sacrificial lamb for the team. Matu able to just do full work. And Nisha as well. Just gets every single spell off this time. Not getting fully controlled for once.
I mean, he got so low in that situation, but as you say, just one and over. Secret actually able to keep them alive, and just an excellent start to the fight from Zai, knowing that his job to just BKB, get in the face of this Drow, stop Thompson from having any impact in the team fight.
And Sox is low mana during all this. Like, he can't actually do what he's normally been doing of getting these catches, good initiations. Of course, that arrow too from Yapsa, very effective.
Yeah.
And Matu, he was up in the air for a lot of the fight, but then as soon as he comes back down, 3 hero connection on the Blood Right. Everybody's super low, and then he can just clean up the speed.
Yeah, huge cleanup. They get a big boost in gold and XP there with a team fight win such as that one.
And this is what we want to see. I mean, just these constant battles between both. And now these BKBs, they're going to be very effective. Secret, they were having a bit of that tough in that early game. They recognize what the problem is. They pick up 2 4 stabs on the supports. Now it's 3 BKBs on all 3 cores.
Yeah, things get a lot harder now. You know, you're not necessarily going to be able to overrun Secret with the brawl that you were bringing before.
Yeah, these ion shells that have been very disruptive, these gusts and whatnot, will not be nearly as effective anymore versus this match community.
Yeah, and we'll see with that last fight going the way it did as well. Thompson feeling that he does have to go a little less flashy and a little more safe. Just getting that BKB on now after the Manta so that he can be a bit more kitted out for these heroes just running at him with their own BKBs during the team fight.
Still susceptible to the rupture if he is out of position. Does have to be a little more cautious how he shows himself on the initial pushes.
I think a lot of it is going to be down to how well he can be sustained by Seb with his Greaves. And of course, Ana with that healing ward. Very important, really, that they're able to keep that healing ward alive. So a lot for Ana to keep track on in the team fight.
That's one Bruce split. He does have the 2 charges, though, so doesn't mind ever throwing one of them out here to mess with Nisha and also save his life. Yep, so still in the area, though, to watch out for it.
Radiant's bottom
And they're just going to tip him. They're like, whatever.
attack.
It's just one. It's just one of the ults. You already have an Ags at 23 minutes as a 5-position brew. It's pretty good.
He's pretty luxury iron time. He's deep, but he knows there's no chance. So Blade Fury and a TP will do the job every time for now.
Matu denying, too, the creeps while he's spinning on it, too. Just cheeky. Trying to get themselves this high ground advantage. These BKBs, as we said, it's going to be a problem for OG.
Seb. He's trying to dodge it all, but he can't dodge everything. Well, into the setup, they're ready to go for more. Anisha. Gonna have some backup.
He's gonna force the split.
Indeed, we'll have the second charge being used here. They're still moving in. Maybe seeing if they can take down No-Tail through the split. Dropping the rupture as well.
Oh my god.
I mean, how far? They're not gonna dive for this.
I don't think so. They're in the base.
Ana's coming in for the side. He's coming in with the Omni Slash, but they're nicely grouped up together. Yapsaw also able to leap away, so nobody to die to that initial burst from the Omni Slash. Puppey will fall. Now down with the Soulbind onto the 2 of them. Zai, BKB turns with the Bulwark, starts to back on Matsu. He's cleaning them up. He's ready to run in. He's be able to pick up a second. Ana's got to be careful. Healing wards out. They'll get back behind the tier 3. Nisha, he is going to get taken down. So the aggression there from Secret, kind of getting baited by No-Tail right up past the tier 3s. It will get punished by OG. They may lose a few themselves, but they are able to kick back and take out 3 of Secret for that aggression.
That was a pretty crazy dive from Secret for sure around the tier 3s. The glyph gets popped and Thompson able to hold his high
Roche
ground.
is up as well. Can these 3 do Roche with the healing ward up in
sure
10? They certainly can go for this.
He's got BKB coming out for the drought too.
Secret's going to be up pretty soon, so it could be a good chance. They've spotted it out as well with the scan, so Secret's going to head over.
They've got good spam too. They just need to be sure to go to kill that healing ward.
I mean, who's getting in and out though?
It has to be Yapsaw really, but he has no leap charges, so someone's going to have to go in there and run for it.
Who's going to be able to make that move?
Nobody can.
Roshan has fallen to the
There we have it. Thompson with the Aegis ready for the next fight, as well as, of course, that completed BKB. They're already making moves up top.
Oh, no.
With the counter.
Arrow connects.
Ana's dead. So sad. They're getting a little carried away there as soon as they go for a move. Thompson,
Gets snowbound.
He's not going to be able to get away.
The leash stops his TV.
He gets leashed to No-Tail. He's trying to stand his ground with the BKB. Stacks to come in with a hook shot over towards Yapsaw. Yapsaw has been trapped in the cogs. And get out of this, he can't. So Yapsaw will go down. Thompson's still alive. He's able to step on the high ground, get a good angle to start shooting back inside. But Matsu, he's in with the BKB, closes the gap on Thompson, takes down the Drow. Matsu, he's ready for round 2. The Blood Bright setup. Saxon tries to hide himself in the cogs, but Matsu's still got the movement speed. He'll stay on top of the Drow. He's going to have the backup of Nisha as well. Thompson, he's attempting to run, but he's got no more defensive abilities or items to use to get him out of there. As Matu again finds the cleanup. No-Tail's also picked up there by the nuke. We'll see a TP out from Saxa. He is the only man to get out of this. Everybody else going down. They may have got Roche, but as we saw that, Ana and Seb immediately moving up to the Secret shop. Secret, they were there. They were ready. And Ana, again, just getting caught out on the front of the fight.
And perfectly comboed up, too, from the side of Secret. They have a ward on the high ground. OG walks up blindly into that area. They perfectly see them on Secret, and they just connect everything. The spear, the arrow, everything onto Ana before he's able to get anything off. Same thing for Seb. And Seb, he's still very crucial to their team fight. So even though Thompson is that strong with an Aegis, they get on top of him. And without having some way to reset and pull the fight away with the Darkseer, Secret thrive. This is a crazy game still, though. 54 kills, 27 minutes, Owen.
No, we're going to have a lovely bit in a second. Just wait. About 16, about 15 seconds. And then if you look, ladies and gentlemen, towards the... Wait, hold on.
Just wait.
Yeah.
7 more seconds.
And then if you look at the top of the screen.
Beautiful.
27.
Very nice.
It's a sign. If you're out there and you're 27, today is a lucky day.
How old are you?
Oh, no, I'm 20.
Are you
20? No, I'm 28.
Are you?
God,
wait, when did you get so... Jesus, Owen,
I had a birthday.
What happened all these years? So, neutral items picked up. Who got what? I saw Cloak of Flames on both sides. Nice pickup for the Brewmaster. Also, nice pickup for the for Nisha himself.
I mean, they're smoked. They're trying to come up here again. This place didn't do them too well last time,
But they are smoked this time.
Yeah.
Secret does seem to be pretty aware of the positioning.
They'll get a ward down themselves now, OG. If you drop it in the lane here, but, you know, somewhere that Secret's not necessarily going to expect Vision to be at this point of the game.
It does provide a lot of vision, because we did see the Mars ult knock down all the trees there, so it is giving more usual vision. More than usual, that is. As does get the blink anyway now that he does have his defensive BKB for himself on the Drow Ranger.
Yeah, always a nice one to upgrade with.
They re-smoke. They really want to find this fight now. They're feeling strong.
Who do you think they're looking for the jump on? Or DD on Ana? Oh, he actually buys. Did he just buy himself a bottle, or maybe there was one in the base that he picked up there? But either way, I think he probably was on the ground. So he gets himself the balls sent out. Either way, he's not going to wait for it. He's picking it up because he knows for the rest of the team they want to find action.
No-Tail wants to start the fight where he can lift somebody, because he wants to be able to stop these 3 BKBs from going up at the reset. Moonlight Shadow.
It's causing them misses. We'll be able to lay down a sentry in No-Tail. Okay. He's found his way over to the back lines. But towards the Grimstroke.
They can't walk up this hill, though. Secret has perfect vision in this area.
It's not an easy fight for OG to step into.
No. They're going to respect that high ground. And no split available now. Go back away.
Enchanted Quiver on Thompson, always a nice one.
Oh, yeah.
Extra bit of punch there on the every few hits.
Okay, so who got which one? I saw Paladin Sword as well. And Matu getting that one is going to be very nice for him. Yeah. Combination of just all the heals, right? From his spell damage as well. And just his innate healing that he gets from when he kills a hero, that's going to be pretty huge. If he does it, whenever he finishes off a hero inside the fights, it's going to be a big surge of health.
Nice, some very nice. I mean, the amulet on Ana, very nice for the extra bit of speed buffs, and the Cloak of Flames. You know, one for the Brew and one for the Ember. Probably two of the better Cloak of Flames heroes in the game.
Definitely. Does get himself the shard on the Mars. Very important when you're playing versus any Manta heroes. You know, you want to be able to show you pin the right hero. A little bit of downtime here. Scouting with the arrow. Secret just continuing to play around the high ground. Arrow connects, but they'll just ping him out. Now they know that they're all rallied in the area. Basher now finished up for Matu, so...
Ana's got to be a bit more careful.
Yeah, sticking on target.
Oh, look at the jump. They found No-Tail.
He is very good.
I mean, with the Brew gone, I guess this is sort of 50 seconds where OG's probably going to try and do their best to avoid a team fight.
Yeah, push bottom. They at least can actually threaten potential like high ground. Ana could just go up there. Does have to, as we said, watch out for the Basher, because he can't do the spin TPs as easy. He doesn't know the Basher's online just yet.
He'll see it now, right?
We'll see it now if he does click over there, for sure.
Hey, they click on him all.
They better.
Professional players.
Under attack.
They're just going to swing top. Creep wave dies in the mid lane, but they still have creeps up top to go for that tier 2 tower. As Ana doesn't see anything just yet. He's waiting for a moment until he sees more information. Thompson's going to be the one who actually perhaps pokes bottom because he's a little safer, but Seb might be calling for a fight, it looked like. He's pinging in the area.
Dire's top tower has
How many Bruce splits do we have? We do have the one, almost 2 available.
So, right, yeah. On the respawn. Getting that tome as well. Trying to pump him up towards that 18.
Ooh, Nisha has Ags now. So fights for the Drow. There's a lot of control, a lot of different ways to get on top of her now. Just have to be a little careful. Nisha also can always deal with these side lanes easier now. He has more remnants to rejoin the fights.
Saxa.
Let's see what they can get. Zai.
He's going to go for the opening.
Great target.
Straight in onto Zai. We'll get the pushback as well. As the BKB offside, Zai. Let's see, having to step away from this. Get the arena out as well. The blink Zai's out of
He's actually alive.
Going to be the first to fall. BKB forced out of Nisha. Nisha may be thinking about getting back in on this. The healing ward is down.
He refreshed he overcharged or overclocked on the clockwork, and then he hooked into the spear, and it speared him away from stunning Zai again, so it allows him to reset and get away. That was interesting little mechanic coming in. As it looked like a good initiation, but as we said, these BKBs are very tough for them to deal with still.
Yeah, they couldn't quite keep Zai chain stunned to stop him from getting his one off there. Yeah, Matu's still just sitting at the top. We'll see this once more as Stacks are coming in with that newly purchased Aghanim's.
Gonna pop. He does it a little bit late with the overclock, so he doesn't connect it before that BKB comes up already. He hook shots and gets speared to his cog as it does hit. Although the stun connects, isn't able to get the secondary cogs to maybe trap Zai in place.
And that's true. What you feel like if he was a bit quicker on that, they could have probably stopped Zai getting the BKB off.
I think he could have done it just a little bit faster. I think he maybe wanted to save it for the secondary go, but then realized, ah, crap, I need to actually use it to lock down Zai long enough. I like that he's, you know, when you do save like that, it shows like, you know, he's bloodthirsty. He wants the next kill.
Sure.
I like
he doesn't want to feel like he's needing to throw onto both. But well, the way the fights are going, the fact Secret have a 5k lead, it's definitely getting to the point where OG it's going to be rather important for them to just guarantee themselves a kill at the start of the fight. Otherwise, Secret's going to be likely to overrun them, especially with Matu just getting as big as he is. And being such a, well, especially with his itemization in a fantastic place to carry up against this Jug and Drow.
Yeah, and I love when I see people pick up this Mjolnir. Sometimes it doesn't make sense because there's no illusions and stuff like that, but so many small damage instances is something you have to remember too with Mjolnir. It's playing versus Darkseer, versus Cloak of Flames, versus Brewmaster Burns and stuff like this.
So much damage.
Heroes that are not BKB, this Mjolnir is going to start popping off, shooting lightning everywhere. OG.
Checking out Roche. It's up in a second.
This could be some clutch timing here.
I mean, they can go for it, you know, keep the healing ward outside
though, and they see nothing on the map, so they're probably expecting some type of movement here. Zai.
He's going to know it's there. He gets dispelled. Zai's ready to charge in. They're going to come up with the Omni Slash straight away onto Zai. Zai stepping away the BKB. Anna, he's going to have the Omni Slash redirected, and that's the Omni Slash used to no avail, really. Doesn't really achieve much at all. Punts the Blade Fury, tries to run, but matches him with the BKB straight on top of Thompson. They're trying to take down this Drow. Zai getting low, but he gets the spray off in time over towards Anna. Zai finally falls, but Anna's so low here as they'll lose the Jug. They will turn, though. Thompson's able to get the damage off onto Matumba Man, as Matumba Man out of the game. No buyback available on him. As we'll see Zai buy back in an attempt to get back over it. Over in the river, Saxa pushing them back with the cogs. He's stopping Puppey and Zai from being able to re-enter the fray. Over to the side, Nisha with another remnant gets himself away from the chase of No-Tail.
Beautiful reset. The wall being very problematic for the No-Tail is left alone this time around. Does step up a bit too far. Thompson able to reset his positioning. So important here. Seb controlling them inside that wall, and Thompson gets to the high ground, is able to actually focus fire and do something to fight. See the damage coming out from there. Beautiful.
Well, with the fight as it is, though, 2 dead on OG. I mean, I guess for Secret, they don't really have the best way of taking Roshan themselves. Even with the numbers here, the 4 versus the 3 of them, they can't really go back into the pit. I mean, they may try. I guess with Zai, it's pretty safe. Zai can tank at least.
He's got the over-destruction too, so it's a little bit faster. So they've got that decent amount of minus armor, but without Matu, it's going to be a bit slower than they ideally want. But yeah, 35 seconds, no brew, 20, no jug. They've got a good window here.
Does Seb want to go for some sort of... He's heading over.
Ooh.
I mean, Secret are they're a little scared. They're a bit hesitant about this. Can Saxa pull something off? He's got the hook shots. He's going to go in. Straight away. Onto Zai. Multi-shot comes in with the side. Nisha puts the ghost up and try and keep himself safe from the physical damage. And Thompson, Nisha gets the BKB off. The Roche is going to go down. Who's going to be able to pick up the Aegis? It's going to be Saxa. Saxa able to grab the Aegis here. She's picked up by Nisha.
No, Nisha got Aegis actually. Look at Saxa.
Oh, Saxa didn't get anything, so he just kills Zai. So Nisha, is he actually going to be able to get them all out?
He actually gets 4 stepped away.
Oh, right. Okay, Nisha's able to pick everything up. He's away with it all.
Dude, the Ghost Scepter purchase actually coming in clutch. He was getting hit so hard, but somehow he resets with Ghost Scepter and actually ends up getting it.
He was on the floor for so long there. So he does get the kill on Zai. Yeah, I thought he was able to pick it up as well, but he wasn't. Nisha getting away with a big benefit there. And again, once more as this Ghost Scepter.
Paying off.
I mean, he's pretty much got the E-Blade done now, thanks to that fight as well.
Ana was able to get the shard for himself.
Oh, they got the shard. They get the shard.
So pretty beneficial because he does have the Scotty and the Maelstrom already. Will be really strong onto Ana. And they do kill Zai again. So, I mean, that is a little weird one. But Zai dies, he's probably like, oh, I got my long death out of the way. Because that was the death after the buyback. So for the next death, he'll be back faster.
Invisibility.
Nisha, he's going to go finish that E-Blade. So there we have it. A lot of magical bursts ready to come out from Nisha.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah.
They've got to be careful, especially in these fights, Anna. The Blade Fury, as soon as he comes out of that Blade Fury, he can get blown up.
And when the BKB starts, I mean, now we're already at 7 seconds here onto Thompson. These BKBs are going to start lasting pretty low. Getting on top of him with all that crazy damage is going to be pretty nuts. All that spell damage, and they find a timeless relic. I mean, Nisha.
Oh, Nisha's going to be a happy boy.
He gives it to him right away.
There we have it.
Oh, yeah.
Timeless relic, E-Blade, Aghanim's. Nisha, he's good to go.
Near level 25 on 2 of these cores, too.
He takes an arrow to the face. He tried to commit. He tried to believe that he could get
Nisha's gone
the
for more.
outpost in time, and indeed he is. Nisha's ready to chase on. He's got the Aegis. He's fearless right now.
It's on Thompson, but he's got healing ward.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard now to get to Thompson. Nisha is trying his best to close in. They've got the stun control. Nisha tipping the sleight of fist down. He's still alive here with the first life. Nisha, he's not even going to go down the one, so they've got the control onto Anna. Finally it falls. Anna comes out with the Omni Slash. Zai getting away. Thompson even hitting from the side with the damage, but that's Anna out of the game. Goes down. OG's got to get out of it.
Nisha is trying to catch more.
He's chasing. He's trying to see if he can find Thompson, but Thompson is already well out of there. Still, they get the cleanup. They take down Seb. A secret able to rally together here. Matu and Nisha just proving to be a little too much now.
And just too many ways to get on top of Thompson. Like he pops his BKB in immediately right after the BKB is going down. He has to just run away. So much overwhelming magic damage that is coming out. And I mean, Saksa is so crucial in the fight field to give that space and window for this Drow Ranger. Nisha. He's got knee blade.
BKB's on cooldown, so Manta. Manta's available now.
Okay.
Oh, the damage. All right, Thompson will take that. You got to be careful, man. This guy's got a DD. Get out of it. The Moe shots. Yamsel's got to get away. As Thompson. He's holding on. He's holding on, and now it's Stacks with a hook shot. They've called it over Thompson. He'll pick up a second kill.
Oh my god. Well, they thought they were going to get a kill on the Drow, but nope.
And Thompson was doing a whole lot in the early game. You sort of keeping it solid, having that high damage output in those fights that allowed OG to initially sort of pick themselves out of a bad place off the back of the laning stage. Then the mid-game enters. Secret starting to match the fight. Thompson, though. Oh, he managed to stuck around a little too long.
Is that the
BKB, has he got any way of getting out? Tries to allocate Pike himself to safety, but he is gone. Just talking Thompson up. He decides to spend a little too long standing there. They're hitting the tier 2 tower.
Now No-Tail as well. Likely to get ran down. He just gets speared. Zai. A couple phenomenal spears this game. Into the towers, just catching them off guard. And then he's ruptured. Can't BKB, can't reset away. That's definitely, Nisha. You better tip Zai after you make your mistake. Zai making up for it himself.
Really,
beautifully.
The back and forth continues just as it feels like OG's getting a bit of momentum back with the push of Thompson, then bam. They just get shut down. They try to run it down mid. Secret says no. We're more than kitted out to do that. They've still got the lead.
Is he gonna get
9k advantage?
He's sneaking it. Look at the courier. The gem, it gets hidden in the tree. Oh, he gets it. Look at that. Very nice.
No, mid.
They've
got the spear.
I know.
The ward is out. There's a lot of sustain, a lot of regeneration here for Anna with the Blade Fury. He's going to take Saksa. Comes in from the side. Matu. This time it's Secret's turn to overstay their welcome.
And there's just 2 of them there. The rest of the team was split away.
All right, back and forth. Both teams keeping us on the edge of our seats here. As there's no knowing what comes next in this game.
So it looks like Secret wanted to get the outpost to have the availability for the TP, I believe, for Nisha. So they were split away. And then the other 2 go mid, and they get caught from a buyback from Saksa, just capitalizing on that.
It's pretty wild.
That is, I mean, pretty awesome to see. Just these quick little small understandings of where the positioning of the heroes are. Yeah, I believe that's what happened, right? Because Puppy, he went to go get outpost for Nisha to have TP, but then they split away because they were pushing mid.
Yeah, they were pretty far back behind that tier 2 tower.
And now a couple items coming out for the side of OG. Mid. And, is that what I think it is? Okay, it's just an illusion in the bottle, but still relevant. Anna.
And that little bit of a dispel could get him out of the chains or something, save the use of the Blade Fury for later. We'll see that replay once more. She said, where is he over at the moment?
Okay, so Puppy's all the way up top. They just claimed one of their outposts. And, I mean, they're just so split apart here.
They're so deep here, Matu and Zai.
Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower.
They wanted some fun. They got it. OG
in the game. Saksa, he's in again.
Oh, he's got him. They caught him.
They got Yamsor.
And now they're going to be on with the push. They've still got a bit of window here with Zai and Matu. They're dead now.
This game is actually insane.
Well, OG's going to be able to get the racks here by the looks of it. They've got the full axe done on both of them, Seb and Anna, ready for the next fight. As that's the mid-brace gone, they're going to sweep round to the bottom and see if they can get something more out of this. Matu's back in 5.
Seb's got the axe freshly picked up for this fight. Yeah. So they're all that much tankier. 4,000 HP Juggernaut.
There we have it. Smoke's coming out for Secret. They're looking to see if they can get the jump. Anna standing his ground with the Blade Fury. Soulbind juice pretty early here. They'll be able to back off and make sure there's no follow-up to that ult.
Yamsor does not want to buy back either, so not really looking for a fight just yet.
They want to push on Anna close to level 25 as well. We can do and No-Tail with the second primal split. The buyback coming out, Thompson in for the side with the Gus. They are focusing down. Matu pops the BKBs, pops the cheese, back up to full HP. Nisha gets a defensive remnant set out, has to jump back to safety. Now they have got to run. Another hook shot. He's in with a catch. Hook shot, pushing Nisha back into the side as Nisha is out for the side, gets never slide and fits out around. Nisha, he's able to jump back in time. He'll live. But Secret, they're being forced back to the fountain as Anna is ready to look for kills. Jumps in with the first slash, Blame Fury to farm as well. He's on top of Puppy, takes out the grid stroke. Buyback comes out. Matu, he's trying to get on. Thompson, but Matu, his BKB's on cooldown. He gets the bash off, takes down Thompson. Matu, ready to go for the next target. He's moving around. He's over towards Anna. Anna will also fall. Double kill for Matu, and he's not done yet. Right over towards Saxa, but the hook shot. Saxa, he's able to lock down Matu. Matu down for 100. As Saxa and No-Tail will run Yaps up back to the fountain as well. This is Saxa. He's gone for the TP out. No-Tail still around, sides in the backup. Nisha as well comes swinging across. Secret, they will clean up overall as they keep their bottom racks alive and will push back OG.
The speed that these heroes are moving. Nisha is zipping through at full speed with his remnants and everything. The Bloodseeker's flying through, but he gets isolated for a second. He gets left alone, and they will be able to finish him off. Saxa, time and time again, coming in clutch for his team.
He is.
Secret does have to use 2 buybacks.
To find these big catches, but in those sort of situations, it's just not quite enough there with the rest of his team just getting cleaned up at the start of the action by Matumba Man.
But it's an expensive hold for Secret. They do have to use 2 buybacks to be able to keep it up. And Thompson, he didn't spend gold in all this last time. He has 6,000 gold saved up on this Drow Ranger.
He's got a lot of money. Probably time to say goodbye to the one. Like, obviously, at this stage of the game and with the way that the game's played, does want to make sure he has buyback. Yeah, buyback's going to be very important in a game like this where we're seeing the action swing back and forth so ferociously.
He does have, I believe he just about has the gold for both, actually. He's just about to. Yeah, 4,300 surplus, so he should be able to buy both. But back the other way, as we said.
There we have it. I mean, are we going to see any buybacks come out here? Or do you think they're going to hold and just sort of let the damage be done?
20 seconds.
Slow, isn't
you
it?
don't want to do that.
Yeah.
5 seconds, though. Saxa might go in as soon as Drow respawns.
Sure. Saxa might be able to do something here to stop the push, and he's going to try.
He's going to try once.
See if he can keep his rack safe and alive here for the little bit of time before the rest of OG's out, and he can. A simple hook shot in, and Secret will back off. Saxa are able to come in, keep the racks alive, and protect any buybacks being used by his teammates.
How's that Roach looking? Is back up now.
Well, it's the big one as well.
This is going to be the big decider. We need to get vision around the pit. Both sides.
Shard.
Both sides quite limited on the vision department. Illusion escape found for Tops.
Oh, that's a lovely one. Tops are going to have it. It's great to play, to push out the lanes, of course, down the line. Maybe Seb wants to hold on to it for the team fights, but for now, it's just going to speed up Thompson's farm even more.
And maybe bait, perhaps.
That's true. We'll
it is very important.
It catches them off guard.
They are very focused on making sure they can get on top of Thompson. He could do some clever stuff with this illusion for sure.
Look at this smoke as well. They send the illusion down mid.
Both, oh yeah, all three with the meds too.
Yeah, well, we'll see if Secret fall for that. They'll probably be able to assess the damage being done and realize
they're on the high ground.
It's going to get dispelled. No-Tail. Get grabbed by the chains. He's actually going to pop the first split here. Maybe see if he can get a catch as he starts to run them down. See what he can force out of Zai. Zai. And get forced to the side. They're trying to hold on to the BKB. Saxa's able to get in with the slashes with the pushback. They've got him. Zai goes down. Saxa again with the catch. Now with the Gus, pushing back Nisha. Anna turn towards him. Matu, he's trying to look for a target. The parallel wall dropped here, but Matu is in onto Sep, trying to run down the darks here. BKB's out for Saxa. Saxa, he's over towards them. They've got the control onto No-Tail. No-Tail pulling low as Matu. He's able to take down No-Tail. Matu ready to go for his next target. At the same time, Zai being pushed backward with the BKB out. Zai steps back out, keeps them contained in the arena. Switch slash comes out to Matumba Man. Matumba Man, he's tanky, and he's able to pick up another. Commits onto Sep. Now turns over towards Anna. Multiple buybacks coming out from OG, but Matu is just doing the damage. Thompson will fall. Saxa's got to run. Nisha's able to close the gap here with the runners. Jump straight over towards Saxa. Matu, he's just taking them apart. And a fall. Saxa's going to get cleaned up as well. Triple kill for Matumba Man.
What a fight from Secret. Zai actually coming in so clutch. He jumps into the right side, splits up 3 heroes, all caught in Sarge the Marzult. They couldn't do anything to back up their teammates. Matu and Nisha able to clean up on left side.
Matu's just doing so much damage. 15k damage done in that last team fight. As Matu, I mean, he's able to get it, and even with the BKB, when it wears off, Matu, it doesn't matter. He's able to find targets, commit on them, and know he's going to get that kill, that burst of life to keep on fighting.
And it is, with his buyback, he kept the Drow all the way on the right side, so Drow wasn't hitting Matu at all in the fight. He kept him fully controlled by Zai. That was such clutch play from him.
They're trying to push them away from Roche here, but OG, they're doing it without Anna, they're doing it without their main man, Saxa.
One split.
No-Tail. He's trying to spook them away from the pit, but Matu, he's doing so much here as he's able to turn, commit here with the Minotaur. Roshan will fall, they're able to pick it all up, and they are. He grabs the Aegis Secret, take it all here from the pit. Zana with the buyback. Is he actually going to be able to find anything with this, Matu? Return, drop the rupture onto tops and stop OG from chasing. As with that in mind, we're seeing a huge jump up now for the lead of Secret. 18k advantage. They grab it all from the pit. And of course, OG also having to spend money there, using that buyback on Anna's Jug.
Now we see Matu having some inventory. A little bit of inventory issues, trying to swap everything all around here, trying to figure out which items he does want to use. He's keeping Minotaur Horn in, but he's keeping Leveler in his backpack just in case when it is on cooldown, he's swapping it in. Same thing with his Basher, swapping in constantly.
Yeah, we'll see for the next fight. Yeah, Cheese being held by Matu, Refresher Shard on Zai.
And these fights are just so crazy because everyone's hitting 25. It's so early in the game, but all these supports, like almost everyone's 25 on.
That's
just the Brewmaster.
We don't see a lot of games where everyone hits to 25.
No, it's just been
this early, kind of 48 minutes in. I guess this is just sort of the abundance of kills that we have had coming out at 48 minutes in, 47 to 41.
So much control that can come out too. The two supports on both sides just providing so much utility.
I mean, they have to get Matu. This Bloodseeker's just going to clean up every single team fight. He is just the ultimate threat here for OG's lineup.
It's just so hard with the way that, I mean, Zai is just playing like this bro of protecting his core so well, so that they can get these constant spells combos off, especially like Nisha and Matu, just able to focus fire their targets a lot easier.
Well there.
Of course he is.
Yeah, got the extra HP regen. I mean, that's something that's going to become this whole area where
it is.
You just pretty much can't fight into it. That sort of insane amount of boosted regen for the team. You know, if you're OG, you have to step away. That arena comes out, you've got to bail.
Yeah, and they're also, if you notice, they're giving Puppy the farm right now. No one else is touching neutrals. Puppy's about to have Aghanims. So there's a very strong Drow Ranger and Juggernaut on one side. If he gets illusions of these two, or even one of them in the fights, it could be really problematic. Also, level 25, as we did see, you know, that Inkswell radius, massive, and everyone else also having those 25 talents, as we are seeing pointed out.
Of course, the test will still be there for Secret when it comes to breaking the high ground of OG. OG, some pretty good ways to spam from a distance. You know, this draft built around Thompson's drought.
They did use some pretty big buybacks, though, on the side of OG, for sure. They're the two important ones on the side of Secret are still available, and none of them are available on the side of OG.
Sure, if Secret can just commit, make that jump onto one of these cores without buyback, they'll probably be able to close the game up. So OG have to be very cautious, very careful to make sure that that backup is there to ensure that they don't get jumped, even inside the base, which could happen, of course. Secret having some pretty good heroes for the gap close.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Creeps are hitting the base, so they do know that Secret is postured probably aggressively into their side there. So now Yaps are backing up. Sai, he's invis on the hunt. He's going to be able to fund, but he is magic immune inside of Cogs, that level 25 talent.
He's out.
Good old spell immunity. And we did see, Stormcrafter did reveal him, I believe, inside the tree line. I think it tapped Zai.
Yeah, that's probably why we saw stacks of players he did. Yeah.
I love that talent, though. He has BKB, but doesn't have to use it. He just clicks Cogs. Octarine now for Yapsor. Okay.
All right.
Bit of a luxury item, it feels like, for him.
Yeah, they're rolling in the money here, both of these teams.
He does have triple arrow, so it's 3 arrows every 9.8 seconds, too. That is pretty obnoxious.
Radiant are scanning.
Let's see what they can get. As you say, if they catch one of the heroes without that buyback, this is going to be a real hit against OG.
Still got 30 minutes or so on all three of the cores on OG.
30 minutes?
3 minutes, sorry.
That would be quite enough.
30 minutes would be pretty devastating.
30-minute buyback cooldown.
One buyback a game.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck.
OG know this. They're playing very careful right now. Making sure not to have anyone out on the map getting caught by these movements of Secret.
They have problems taking out Matu still, though. Just this butterfly, they don't really have the true strike at all. We're seeing Anna, he's building toward it, but Thompson's not going to be able to. He just doesn't have space. Like, inventory space is just limited.
No, for sure. Until he has that MKB, they don't kill this Bloodseeker.
No.
They don't kill this Bloodseeker before Matu's killed. You know, he's killed one, killed two of them, and it's constantly getting this revitalization throughout the team fight.
Zai leading the charge. The gem in the front line, too. Finds himself a haste. Seb forcing in bottom. Double ion shell is thrown down on the creep wave. A little bit of a stall. A little bit of a slowdown right now.
For
it was
OG,
needed.
as we talked about, we know why they're not trying to look for action. I mean, is there anything that sort of Secret's waiting for? Is there a reason why we don't sort of see them just shove down a lane and try to go for the high ground?
It's just a bit hard because of these double ion shells, these illusionist capes that keep getting sent down the lanes. It is a bit difficult for them to just force the issue fully here. Now they are rallied around bottom. Okay. Lane is in a decent spot here too as well in the top lane.
There's still a tier 2 to take down here.
Yep. Scouting out that heart, that triangle area with a blood bright. My god. Attack speed on Mach is absolutely ridiculous. He's got the shard too, as we see. High pure damage coming into play. So much golden.
Yeah, he's queuing up the MKB. He's going to have to get rid of something for that.
Yeah, it's probably the save also, just in case. Like, if a fight happens, he dies first, he buys back, buys boots of travel, he can come back in the fight, stuff like that. You want to have to save, especially at this point. As lane's now becoming a problem against Secret, they're going to have to back up, but OG, they've claimed high ground. Secret sees where that rocket came from, though, so they should know that OG's fully positioned on high ground.
They're heading in here. We'll see Matu already.
Matu's really low mana.
He didn't manage to get the rush up onto Ana. To the side, Saxa. He's going to hook shot out to safety. Gets away side, thinking about chasing, he's in.
He's on Ana.
He's got the arena spin. Onto Ana, they're going to follow up with one. Nisha moves it straight away. He's able to get the slash off, but he's so bad, doesn't matter. But he's able to get the only slash off as well. Secret gripped up, back him onto the tree. The gaps are jumping away, but Zai's getting low. The blade fear from Ana, they're able to take down Zai. Matu pushing on onto Seb. Ana trying to punch back. The bash is coming out from Matu. Matu's BKB shortly about to come to an end. See the buyback from Zai as he looks to keep this fight going here for Secret. Zai with the spear back onto Saxa. Will catch the clockwork. Multi-shot coming in with the sniper. Matu's able to take down Saxa. Nisha jumping over towards Ana with the blade fury's back up. Ana with the blade fury turns towards Matu. He gets the bash. Matu, he's getting taken down. Matu's a fall. They open the Lotus on Orbit time. Will give Zai some sort of protection, but it's not enough. They brought down Zai. It's a dieback on the Mars. The rest of Secret, they've got to run. Nisha. They've got to get out of here. Over in the trees, they've got the control on Puppy. Puppy. Don't know he's there. Looks like they're going to be a little careful. I mean, OG, they find themselves a huge move here. They had to use a buyback on Saxa, but Secret, they use 2 core buybacks themselves, and it's a dieback. And Saxa, a huge angle, gets the hook straight in onto Yapsa. Yapsa tries to leap away. They'll get him up to the high ground. Matu turns with the ruptures and stop Toxin from chasing, but Saxa, he's in with a push break as well as the clock. Saxa gets the catch onto Matuma Man, sets up for another kill. A Secret, they've lost Matu, they've lost Zai, they've lost Nisha as well.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Nisha does have the buyback, is going to be forced to use it.
Just the 3 of them though. OG, they've got a big window now where there's no Zai, no Matu for the defensive. Thompson's in. T-Blade immediately out of the drought, but the first hit four's gone. Double arrow hit there from Yapsa. They're trying to span the way, but Yapsa, he's in! Saxa, he's in with a hook shot, the catching Yapsa, catching Puppy, it's over! It is absolutely over!
Wow, Saxa, just unbelievable plays from the clock with this game.
From start to finish.
Look at him instantly take the headset on. He's like, yup, that was me. That was me. Those were unbelievable fights, and my god, just the illusion, chaos, just everything coming into play. Even though Secret...
2 people that want chaos as well, actually. Those 2 people are the 2 people that we're going to hear, because our commentary team for that is Odie... Oh yeah, Odie Pixel and Fogged.
Thank you very much, Shiva. Yes, OG versus Secret should be an exciting series. Fog, we just had the drafts. What are you looking forward to seeing from this one?
I mean, just a lot of battling is what I'm looking forward to, which I think we're definitely going to get, especially with this Drow Ranger pick in the mid lane. As they said, Thompson's been picking it quite a lot. Last few days that he's played it, hasn't been doing the great the last few days, but 2 or 3 days ago, he did win like 6-something games in a row. So
there we
he's had some good showings in particular matchups, but they did counter pick it quite heavily. Like the first opener, they see that Drow, they pick the Mars, but that does mean that it gives Ana this setup toward the end to be able to get a Jugger.
Prevent PO getting online, because Slark and PO, Slark's going to have fun fighting into a PO later on. I'm just, again, it's going to be a bloodbath. I'm excited to see what happens in game 2.
I'm excited to see what's happening in game 2 as well. And our commentary team also is excited to see what's happening in game 2. So let's head over to Odie Pixel and Fog.
Thank you very much, Shiva. Yes, game 2 ready to go here between OG and Team Secret. Fog, what are you sort of make from these 2 drops? What do they sort of say to you that both teams are looking for in the second game?
One team is looking for lots of fights, and the other team's looking to farm up a little bit more. I think OG, a bit more of a farm-heavy draft this time around. I think we're still probably going to have a lot of chaotic fighting coming up from them, but I do think that they want to take it to later stages. And Secret, they want to be going more of a group-up kind of method here. Some limited disables definitely coming out for Secret. Really relying entirely on the spear in order to catch Ana, besides just having overwhelming amounts of damage. That is the one thing that Secret does have. And yeah, I'm curious to see what we're going to get with all these Aghanims picked up. I really like that Sheev did mention the Aghanim's potential for the Dazzle way later on. Can actually be pretty cool for that Dispel versus Fatal Bonds. Can definitely be quite relevant. Also, Fire Spirits, some decent ones that he can remove off of his allies. If we get to that point later on,
sure,
that'll be pretty good for OG.
Because if we do see some early Ags coming up, who's getting priority?
I think you just give it to Thompson. Yeah, I think you just have to. Even though it's gotten nerfed so many times, it still is going to be really good. But I say that, but there is also the very high chance that you just give it for the PL for stats, and then Thompson just builds his own stuff. Because then it will allow this PL, the illusions, to run rampant. Because they lack control for the illusions is one of the things that can sometimes be a problem. They have the damage that's going to come out from Zeus, but if Nisha dies early in the fights, they do not have the way to clear these illusions. So I think Nisha, eyes on him for secret.
The battle
OG,
begins.
I think eyes on just farming.
Yeah, and what do you sort of make from the Nisha Zeus coming out? Yeah, a mid-hero that we're not seeing nowadays.
They needed something for illusions. Everything else was banned, right? Like Leshrac, gone. I think they tried Tinker once before, but it did not work out whatsoever. It's also not as good versus PL. It's more versus like these Terrorblades. But Zeus can be kind of similar. But yeah, we'll see if what Nisha's able to do is. I feel like mid's got to be kind of just like this farm more. I think bottom is going to be the really fun one that I'm going to be looking out for. See how the poke and prod comes out, right? The acid spray versus the essence shift, the heal versus the control under the acid spray. And we'll see.
And up on this top lane. I mean, do you expect Chapsor and Zai to be able to slow Diana's early game up quite a lot?
This is a really good lane. Really strong lane versus the Dazzle and the Phantom Lancer. You have a very hard time securing last hits versus this. Mars always just going to bully you. Every time you walk up for a last hit, you eat a Fire Spirit / Rebuke. I do think this is going to be a bit of a tough one for OG up here.
We'll see. Because, I mean, obviously last game, OG, they had a couple of rough side lanes. It did not matter in the grand scheme of things.
It did. It did not. That's true. And we see there are 3 denies up top. 2 range creep denies already coming out for Zai and Yapsor. So really solid for the first 2 waves. 8 last hits on Nisha. He gets every single one of them in the mid lane. But we do see bottom. Matu able to secure 6 of them. He's actually hasn't missed a single CS yet on Matu down bottom either. Okay. He still has the 2 creeps from the first wave.
Is under attack.
Where we go?
Hasn't missed one yet.
Hasn't
missed one yet.
Perfect CS here from Mr. Matumbamat.
Seb also has only missed... Okay, now he's missed 2.
Oh.
Yeah, lanes look again like they should be quite secret favored. Mid is going to be that trade farm, of course. Thompson going to be able to maybe even put a little bit more harassment than usual onto Nisha.
Now we're going Nisha. Let's refill.
Yep.
Continue to spam the lane. I reckon, yeah, we'll probably stay pretty close, pretty hard. Free Vip. Zero to get a kill.
Has been
Seb,
killed.
A little bit of slip up there with his courier. Does get his gloves delivered, but does lose it as Matu not missing one yet.
He's still not missed a CS.
He just, one of them got pulled away. You saw the range creeps like all the way.
That doesn't count.
It's not dead yet.
Yeah.
But he's going to miss that one because it's all the way on the side. Puppy misses the last hit on it though.
Underneath the tower here. Continuing to hit perfect last hits.
Yeah. Seb, he's going to actually just use the acid spray away from the lane for now to farm the pull camp since it is available. He doesn't want Puppy to be able to pull the lane and just get more experience. But that does mean Puppy, he's going to leave the XP in the lane to Matu. So this is going to be a very high-level slaughter cup for this laning start. And
pretty much an entire 2 waves that he got solo.
And look at Ana. He's got 7 last hits. It's not an easy one for him.
I mean, I feel like we've seen this so many times with Ana. Like, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he doesn't get CS in lane. It really doesn't. We've seen it so many times. This is just how Ana starts the game, you know. He likes to sort of handicap himself, you know, give the enemy an advantage.
That's just he's getting really bullied from the Fire Spirits. He has to use Doppel again. Nope. Spear to try to secure a creep and still doesn't get the range creep too. They have 6 denies on Zai. A lot of these are range creeps as well. Trying to get the side pull off. No tail. He does need to get this one to be able to reset lane. They can farm easier on Ana, but no, he won't be able to. Secret 1k gold advantage already here off the start. Saksa does have to be a little careful down bottom. So actually not going for the pounce play. Not even attempting it. Too many creeps onto him. Yeah, it's a really nice setup, though. The Warlock and the Slark. Yeah, Acid Spray's annoying, but not versus Warlock. Puppy just heals him up. He even buys a Hedress. Other thing to point out that we did see from Puppy this time around.
All right. And make sure he has that increased sustain for the 2 of them.
Yep.
You can see this sort of damage over time with sprays laid down on the ground.
Yeah, Zeus actually coming out a bit ahead in the mid lane. I didn't think that would happen. I thought it would be pretty much dead even. It's just like this farm lane, but...
Yeah, I guess just able to do a bit of a better job pushing the lane out. Not missing CS into the tower. Top lane.
Whoop. He's got the doppel. Did they get him anyway? No. Yep, sorry. He's trying for it.
Alright, we'll give him the dive and another spirit. So some good additional damage still laid down onto Ana. Ana's prepared with the salve. Put some charges on the ones as well, but just a lot of pressure onto Ana. Secret making sure that he does not have an easy lane.
Nope. Anisha just going for the full farm build that we've seen in the past on these Zeuses. 302, near level 6. So OG does have to make sure they keep themselves healthy in these next few moments because a Zeus ult could just knock them down. And it's going to be, they have to watch out also the Fatal Bond down bottom. Stocks tied to Seb with a Zeus ult. He could just die immediately when Nisha does hit 6s. It's about to come out here, and now he is. So let's see if Secret does go for an opportunity with that Zeus ult available. They're going to try. There it is.
It's going to get Ana and Notel, of course, low as well. Zai trying to get in position. He'll be able to find the spear there. Onto the tree. A perfect angle found from Zai. And Notel also might take out underneath the tower. Yapsel dives in. See down bottom. Saxa able to make it away. The Shadow Word not quite enough to take him out.
But Yapsel dies to the tower.
Yeah, he really wanted Notel. Was not quite able to get him.
Bit ambitious there, for sure. Gets taken out, and OG, they did need this kill. You know, this start is quite rough here in the lanes for them. It is a much greedier.
Zai knows how low Notel is. He sort of came around there, seeing if he could catch Notel with the combo, but Notel's fine. Salve and clarity out on him as well, so he'll be able to stick in the lane.
Yeah, Greed definitely getting punished, though.
Dire are scanning.
See what moves Thompson's able to make around the map to secure something. Yapsor, ooh! He tries to dive in for it. Yapsor might just get punished himself here.
He may be in a lot of trouble. That's the back of a Puppey.
Okay.
Puppey actually going to use the Shadow Word aggressively. Thompson turns with the kisses, trying to take down Yapsor. We'll be able to bring him down. He'll lose his life in return for it as Nisha steps across, adds that extra bit of firepower to get the kill. Saxa trying to run down Nisha.
Can't quite get him.
No. Not quite enough damage here. We'll lay down a ward, see what he can see. Right on behind the tower. Doesn't have a TP.
They kind of know he's over here, though, still.
He might get the courier on the way back.
Nisha, he does have his bottle filled up, though. He's going to get one hit onto it. Saxa. Won't be able to get anything down here. Matu, free lane. That's what that means.
Oh, he's still get it.
Oh, is he actually still going to get it?
He still gets the courier, sticks around, and Nisha assumes he's gone away.
Does mean, though, rotation from the Lion means that Matu has a free lane down bottom. He's had the free lane for the most part with the backup of the Warlock anyway. Now he is 6, so he'll be able to keep regenning when he goes into the fog line.
Well, Sax has just been annoying around him, making sure that Nisha can't like head over and kill off the small camp.
And look at this approach. So Zai, he's playing versus PLs, he's playing versus illusions. What do you buy? Vanguard. Even if you're a Mars, you're the offlaner. Very efficient Vanguard pickup this game.
All right.
If they're able to get the, the items, as we like to call them, versus PL, they will be able to sustain through them, your Crimson Guard, Shivas, etc.
Sure.
All these big pickups will be strong. They don't have a Radiant Spire, of course. They can't go for something like that, but yeah, that's got to make Zai able to just play alone.
Well, in the mid, Thompson just laying down some kisses. He's not going to find anything with that. As they want Sax.
They really want him.
Sax has kind of just been chilling behind the tier 1.
But there's like no stun.
I mean, he's making space. Look at the space that Sax is making.
Oh, does hit the stun onto Nisha.
He's got a stick charge as well, so he can keep running. And space created.
Yep.
Textbook.
Rune, who's going to get it? Ooh, it's going to spawn top. It's a regen.
Yeah, Tops is going to be very happy that didn't fall into the hands of Nisha Zeus.
Yep. How's their stacks looking? Seb doesn't quite have any for himself, just starting his own individual double stacking with those were from just the lane that they had been pulling earlier. So we see top no-tail farming that one. Thompson, getting burned down a little bit, but he's just fine. And yeah, look at Zai. Like, he just takes 0 damage under the tower here. He is poison touched with the tower beating on him, with the PL beating on him, but I think he's got a Vanguard.
I don't think he can die. They're really going to try.
He's slowly burning. The poison touch is really annoying.
He's going to try and turn a little bit. Drops the arena, locks the 2 of them in there.
Off the mark. Poison touch still on him. And he's dead. They actually are able to chase them out.
It took a lot. It took a lot, but they had enough.
And they forced them. I mean, that's a Mars ult used as well, too. I cannot believe they actually chased him out anyway, even though he has Vanguard.
Yeah, Ana and Notel keeping it cool up here. Making sure to to not get bullied there by Zai's attempt to just simply walk in and underneath the tower.
And Ana gets the last hit too. Very important for him. Slowly trickling himself back up into this net worth. Of course, going to be behind Matumba Man significantly, but that will happen. As Seb, he's already got the component starting to work on these double stacks too.
Oh, there we go as well.
Oh, impressive.
Having his first item done. The Blink Dagger rush straight up here for the mid-snap fire this game. So easily, I imagine, going to be the fastest that we've seen on this era.
Yeah.
So not usually seeing the rush. Just popping the kisses again in an attempt to get the deep push going.
Okay. Side, poison touch again. Being very annoying. Cookie.
I mean,
they have the damage. They just do.
The three of them. Yeah, the minus armor stacking up, of course.
All right.
Same time down bottom, Matu was able to take down the tower, take out Saxa. OG making some good moves as a unit. And bullying Zaya a couple of times now where, I mean, that's definitely got to hurt a bit, right? You've gone in for this Vanguard purchase, but it's not actually saved you in a couple of situations.
No, and now Ana is recovered, and Notel, he's got Medallion and bad Juju, so your Vanguard actually is not as effective as usual, because Vanguard works better when you have actual armor, but now he has none. It's Topson.
Lovely little moves there. Gets them with just the tip of the scatter blast, sets up with the illusion and the cookie in to chase down Nisha. Notel, he'll try and give his life here to give Topson the space to get out.
His blink's getting cancelled. The Shadow Word.
They're going to drop the rock as well. Make sure the Topson doesn't get out of this. So Secret, they'll be able to clean up the two of them as Matu starts to build up the permanent stacks.
Big important target. Now Matu, he's going to know that there's ward vision down here too. Or he should, as he's walking and his Shadow Dance was not active. So they should know that there is vision around here as we see Puppy start to work on the stacks that he did bring out earlier with his Golem. He's going to farm a triple stack. Taking the move toward top. Nisha wants to slow down Ana a bit, who, as we said, completely recovered off of that kill.
As we've come used to sort of seeing from Ana every time. It really doesn't matter that first 5 minutes of laning. Ana will pretty much recover every single time.
Yeah, and Zai definitely have to be kicking himself a little bit just for giving up those kills. After he gets Vanguard, he probably felt like, man, I'm immortal now. But yeah, definitely going to be showing that he is a lot more vulnerable. Max Poison Touch now finished also on No Tail.
Topson, quick blink dodge there of the spit.
Here he's tanky. And he does catch the two of them because of it.
Oh, but Topson's out with the cookie.
Nice cookie.
He's able to jump over the wall, get himself to safety. Saxa will fall, but OG able to make sure they don't lose anything bigger here.
And OG, they do have to be careful when this many heroes turn up. As we mentioned, OG, this time around, not really having this big team fight lineup. So I feel like when Secret, they do have like 4 or 5, it's going to be much harder as the kisses.
We're seeing as well, Topson just very happy to just lay down kisses to sort of keep Secret on their toes. Not really looking to save the ultimate for any big engagement, because I guess as the mid, he knows most of the time when he's needed in a rush, he's got to be the man to jump in on the front line. So more than happy to just throw down the kisses and just try and shake Secret up a little bit.
Yeah, and it's just team fights are really not what they're looking for. They're looking for these like small little engagements like this.
Straight in.
They can catch.
Very nice setup there with two-man scatter blast down the cookie's eye. Trying to turn, gets the spear off onto Ana. Will manage to clip into the tree. Matu's in, pounces forward. Has he got enough control? But the grenade comes out. Ana will be saved here. No Tail able to get Ana back to safety. Saxon just walks in, a finger to the face of Zai as Zai falls yet again. OG to take another kill.
Oh, so close, Topson.
Dire's middle tower is under
and
attack.
He actually survives.
Shadow Wave!
I mean, these heals, and as we saw there, clutch save from No Tail.
Did he get salved up or something? Just healed up while they were going for Qs?
Something did heal him up a considerable amount there before that.
Yeah, because that ulti came out, but Tango's.
Yep. Really doing it there for Ana. No Tail backing him up, keeping him alive.
They kept the tower alive. That's the important thing. Even though Secret, they brought the whole unit with these big ultis up there, they still were able to keep it up as... Let's see, is it a salve that did keep him up? Or is it just tangos? Okay, they just keep him up with tangos. And,
2 HP!
So low.
2 HP, ladies and gentlemen, look at it.
Oh my god.
2 HP, I saw it, you saw it, we all saw it. 2
Everything.
HP.
Strength tread.
Oh, it's 1! It was 1 HP!
It was
Oh my goodness, 1 HP, ladies and gentlemen, take a print screen!
Are you kidding me? Seb, he tries to defend the tower a little bit longer.
All right.
Oh, 1 HP.
1 HP. Oh my goodness. You don't get any closer than that.
Oh, look at this. Interesting.
Radiant's bottom tower.
He doesn't
is under
rush.
Attack.
Yeah, we go. He rushed the pipe.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
So the overwhelming magic damage. He's actually gone for a pipe for his team to be able to fight around him, perhaps.
Nice. It is all magic, really.
It is all magic from us.
All magic.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Type
under
of
attack.
insight's going to offer that answer.
Yep, the magic resistor is going to always be nice for the PL.
Is under attack.
And as we said, you know, it's not really the same sort of time where an Ags on the Snapfire Rush is going to be... Yeah, it's not what it once was.
No, and it's...
So the Ags has fallen down in priority. You have got some great Ags on the team, but nothing that I feel Seb would have really wanted to rush out super fast. This pipe, this sort of more utility build-up is going to offer a lot more for his team at this stage.
Yeah, no, definitely. This is definitely cool. And he's not even going to build it next. He's going to just go for his own item build. Next is Medallion, then he's going to go for an Halberd, it looks like, if he does complete for this too. So just looking for his own game rather than buffing up. As we said, you know, Monkey King, Gyro, those are the two big ones that we've seen. Also the Slark that we saw stolen from Secret. Those are the big Ags carriers. So yeah.
And at least with this, he can turn up to the team fight, because if he's walking around with an empty inventory and an Ags on someone, he's just going to be free food to the team fight combo of Secret. Secret, they get to jump on Saxa. See Matu trying to step up for more. He's going to look to get on top of Seb, but there's Thompson in with the blast, trying to push Matu back. Matu doesn't want to dive any further. They're back behind the safety of the tier 2 tower. OG Secret will back off.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Waiting for somebody to walk up here. They have so much team fight, as we've said, some Secret. Thompson, he's just going to throw those. He doesn't reveal himself, though.
Matu's going to run straight in. He's going to try and commit with the pounce straight away onto Thompson. Thompson gets the cookie off. Will stun Matu momentarily over to the side of the arena. Catches Notail.
Now Seb.
He's in a bit of an awkward spot here. If they got any way of getting him out, I don't think so. They're going to pop the egg. And Seb stepping away. Thompson, he's able to touch it.
He gets it.
Put over. Thompson. He's got the attacks to take it out. And Seb, he's actually fine. They had the backup coming in for OG. Another cookie comes into play. Anna's trying to commit. Great stuff for the high ground. Comes out from Saxa into the concoction. They hold back Matuma Man. Anna's going to be able to jump up to the high ground. He is away.
My God. Such good hold of the tower there. Zai stepping up too far over his bounds, and the egg. Gotta watch out when you're playing versus Little Shredder.
Yeah, it's going to get taken out every single time. Thompson's going to be quick on it, and very hard to really evident it, because he has that blink. He's always going to be able to position himself in range of the egg.
And when you have like just no stuns really on your team, the only stun you have is Zai. That's the only one that you have to cover, him or the wall. It has to be one or the other to be able to protect that egg for themselves. As Saxa, he's going to have a really early blink dagger now after these last few kills.
Quick, yeah. Being able to survive through some of that last bit of action.
They're doing such a good job of holding these towers as long as possible versus overwhelming team fight is the miraculous thing right now from OG. Sure. They don't have that overwhelming team fight on their lineup. They're just doing it through sheer brute forcing and just these constant Mortimer kisses. And Thompson just throwing it out there.
Need to get these wards away, Matu. He's got to hold back a little bit. Try and take this tier 1 tower down before they start diving. Zai, he's got the arena good to go again. Secret can get another team fight brewing. She's coming out. Straight away, Zai. He's just getting fully focused here. The kisses, they might just do it. Zai's ticking down. He's off to the side. The blast from Thompson takes him out. Zai to fall yet again at the start of the fight. The Thunder God's Wrath comes down. They'll bring down Stacks and Thompson in with the cookie, holding back Matu. He uses himself as well to make sure Matu can't find a target. Anna's going to run it, but Anna immediately gets pound. He needs backup, and he's going to get it. Notail in with the save as he keeps Anna alive. They turn, take down Matumba Man. Another fight where OG are able to outdo the sort of the overall team fight from Secret, despite Secret being the team with the bigger ultimate.
They keep the tower alive still, Owen. It's 17 minutes.
Under attack.
Secret cannot push forward. They didn't have every ulti. They didn't have all the mana. They get brought down from the rotation. That's a defusal with the PL showing up here. Now he's got a hood too. Somehow they're just taking these fights. Even though they're into all these ults, Secret, they're not layering them well. They're not layering them properly. OG just out team fighting them time and time again with the less team fight. That's how impressive it really is.
It's just another game as well where Zai's really getting nothing. And, I mean, you got to say it right. He's probably kicking himself for this Vanguard purchase. It's not done anything for his game at all here.
No, and you can... I mean, the idea of why he got it made sense too, right? Into this PL, you can see why he'd want to, but just playing a little bit too cocky, a little bit too confident, OG punishing him for it. They do have good magic damage, and look, Saxa blink dagger. He's got finger ready again.
Oh...
Free kills if they ever get on top of Nisha.
Oh, Nisha.
And here he is.
Thompson, he's got him. Boom.
Boom.
He's gone.
Erased.
Quick zap, and Saxa Gives himself another stack. 3 stacks of the finger damage now, and already No-Tail starting to poke into Zai. Zai, the cookie setup, won't quite get in range for the stun.
The thing is, look at Zai's armor. Like the Juju and the medallion, he just keeps hitting negative.
They've got the damage from the kisses coming in as well. Zai's in a whole load of trouble here. They're able to chain stun him. Zai down yet again.
Uh-oh. 3K lead now already. OG. Now they swing the PL. As you said, who had a rough time in the start. They're fully recovered, and it really doesn't matter.
I mean, we are still OG. They just don't care about the lanes. They don't care about the lanes. They don't care about the laning stage. You know,
so
it doesn't mean anything to them. These mid-game moves, again, against the lineup, you know, we say Secret, with their heroes, you expect big stuff at this point of the game. Secret, so far, they've struggled to bring it out. OG have outplayed them.
They struggle to, like you said, like layer their ultimates in the right way, right? Like the Golem, the Egg, as well as the Mars ult, they're just not connecting. They're not getting the spell connection whatsoever.
That's not what you want to see.
Nope.
That's Golem gone.
And they're just going to chase forward to try to get something here. Can they catch on to though? Close, but not quite.
They've got so much backup again. No-Tail just constantly in position to provide the safety if required.
Yeah, Zai's just so far behind now. Like he said, he's the only real catch for them here.
OG's ready to hit back with the smoke.
Sure are.
They know there's no Golem. Part of the team fight gone.
Yapster is very farmed because of the fact that there is a struggle coming out.
Oh, Thompson
finds him again?
He finds him in the trees! They hunt down Nisha. I guess he knew he was sort of playing on this half the map. He just went straight for him in the tree line. I don't know if we saw maybe nuke out the creep wave, but they knew he was there. They knew his exact position there. Thompson just straight on top of him.
OG's starting to run away with this. Like this PL getting so much base, Alk getting so much space too, and yeah, let's see this. He's pinging him. He knows. Yeah, he showed in the way, but Nisha, he hung around for a second, but Thompson, he gets on him. 0.4.
I mean, it's those sort of moves that when you made it, you've got to sort of, you know, hands on the cube and say, well, what can I do? Yep. If he's going to hunt me down like that, how on earth do you survive out on the map if Thompson's going to be able to find you every time like that?
And with such an interesting build too, something I've never seen. Like the Blink I've seen a couple times, but Blink and Yules, just brown boots from your mid laner. Definitely not seen this.
No, this is the sort of build, you know, where Thompson, he knows that he's having a good game, and these are just the perfect items to sort of just get a whole lot achieved on your own, especially when you're
he's on top of Yapsword. He's going for him as well by himself. Can't quite finish him off, but gets him down to 300 HP. Now Yapsor has to panic, go back to base.
Gets them
and they're getting Roche.
Yeah, gives the space here for Ana.
And they've got the double. They've got the medallion, they've got the solar crest, so the buff ups minus armors is all gonna be there. The Jujus as well. And now he is gonna start queuing out those Agon himself.
Got to do something about this Secret. He's going to catch No-Tail, but No-Tail's able to get the self-shallow grave off. Ana's still trying to commit to finish off Roche, who's going to be able to take it. Thompson as well. They get it. OG's able to take both the Roche, get the edges onto Ana, and now Ana's ready to start cleaning up kills. Stays on top of Zai. Zai goes down once more. Stun out. Think of the figure off for Yapsor. He's not going to be even able to get the egg off. As Ana, he's not even going to fall the once. He's able to push on here. The heals from No-Tail keeping him alive. Matu's got to run.
But Sox is there.
He's waiting on the high ground. He's more than ready for Matu to enter straight into his face. He's got the Hex. They've got the catch. Matu to go down once again, as once more OG just completely outplaying Secret in the engagement.
Every single time. Soxa, this time he knows. He's like, all right, guys, we got to watch out. Yapsor comes in with the egg. Nope, just kidding. Get the full control, get the burst. And Nisha, he's not even there for the fight. Trying to get his farm online. OG, they really are just
cooldown, I guess, yeah.
Snowballing out of control here in this game. Just such better execution inside of these team fights.
That was genius.
5k lead now, stun out. What we're seeing on the XP, because we saw last time the gold was, you know, it's not a huge amount, but the XP was even more. Is that the same here?
Same thing again. Here. It's over 12k XP advantage
12k
for OJ.
XP at 23 minutes.
With an Alchemist
That's
on
a lot.
the team. That is insane.
That's a lot.
That is indeed. He's already got 2 components of that Aghanims too, and now, you know, that's when it becomes more effective, is in later stages when you do get these Ags for the Snapfire, as it does increase the potency when you get your ultimate levels.
That's all 4 of, I feel like the other 3 heroes have got a pretty good case for Ags themselves over Thompson, you know. Lion Ags is amazing.
You really want the Lion
Ags on the PL is amazing. Honestly, I think you could make an argument for No-Tail's Ags being pretty huge. No-Tail's already been able to get off so much in the fight. The AoE Dispel, As the panel mentioned, it's super nice to get
Honestly,
the Fatal Bonds and the Fire Spirits.
And it's not even just the AoE Dispel, maybe just the increased healing too. It does also increase the heal by 100. We're already seeing damage issues from Secret. Like if they just have plus like 285 on each...
That could be the big play.
I think so
give it
too.
to Noto.
There could be an opportunity for him for sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
And then his stats also. Like they couldn't kill this Dazzle a couple of times when they're focusing him. Throw some stats on top. I mean, we'll see who ends up getting it, but there's arguments.
I thought that'd be the big brain move, but maybe Thompson, you know, he's having a pretty good game. So if Thompson wants the Aghanims, he gets the Aghanims, you know. Of course, there could definitely be the potential for some great saves. And you know, as we're seeing, you know, Secret, they've got a lot of sort of backline heroes, especially with Nisha as the Zeus. Thompson's able to shoot someone straight on top of Nisha, then the fight's probably going to be over.
Yeah, it is. It might just be 2 value, right, to get on top of this Zeus, who has no way to protect himself, right? He's gone straight for Aghanim's lens. So sure, he can sit far back, but if you have something that just gets right on top of you, yeah, it could be a problem. Secret yet to get a fight where they coordinate all their ults up, and the only egg that we've seen was killed solo by Thompson. Yes. Haven't got an opportunity for the second one.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think even in that last situation where Yapsel was burst, even if he did get it off, it probably was going to be killed pretty quickly by OG. Very hard to get a successful egg off this game.
Zai has Blink now, so finally he does have a form of initiation rather than just walking and dying. Thompson.
Yours dodge, they drop.
He's got the Blink.
Oh, the Blink!
Oh, that's all 3 ults.
That's all 3 ults! That's 3 ults done! And gone! Nothing achieved there by Secret. They've got to run!
Oh my god. Actually, technically it's like 4 because they throw the Nimbus. 3.5 ults here.
Oh, they're still going to try and get the catch here.
Nice spear.
There we get Saxa. Mana's moving it on to Puppy. The Grave comes out. Saxa's still alive. He's able to get the finger off onto Puppy. Saxa, he's got his job done. It doesn't matter if he dies. Now he's already got his spells off. Sai's going to get taken out by Thompson. You see the buyback from Puppy OG. They're ready for the reset. They start to back off. Fatal Bonds is out. Matthew trying to move it on to No-Tail Step. He's got the concoction ready to go. Throws it back outdoors. But to my man Thompson, will die to the Fatal Bond damage. They've lost Thompson. No-Tail go for the Grave and the TP out. They got any damage to catch him? They do. They got the leash. Matthew comes in with a pounce. They'll be able to catch another. Anna,
he's holding his ground.
Go for Nisha. The illusion's moving in. Nisha trying to run. The glimmer comes out. Nisha now step up the side. Seb looking for a target for the concoction. Matsu's going to start poking away at him. Concoction will hold back Matsu. But Secret, they're getting a fair few kills out of this, and they're not quite done yet. Matsu gets the catch onto Seb. Secret will be able to finally get that punch back as they take down 4.
And he saves his buddy, the Depth Shroud from Matumba Man, to save the Zeus, getting that Shadow Dance regen while the PL is nearly finishing him off. Great move from Matu to bail him out.
That was, it must have just picked that up because I thought that was a glimmer, but you're right indeed. It's the Sharp from Slark. Which is absolutely going to make a difference against these heroes that are trying to stay on top of one another.
Yeah, now maybe he can actually protect them, like his backline, because his backline is having severe problems, but now Matu.
Try and go on to Anna. Thompson's here with the backup. Anna in trouble.
Oh, the bounce.
Falls to the side. Another doppelganger. Anna, he's still alive.
He's actually... he's burning.
No-Tail can't get there in time. So Anna will fall. Matu's able to get the kill, but Matu is running out of mana, and Thompson's ready to chase with Saxa and No-Tail. The Nimbus is dropped down, though. Matu, he's maybe thinking about turning back over towards Thompson. He heads over towards Saxa. Saxa turns with the controller, has the stun, but they've got no further burst here on OG. They've got to keep running as Matu chases down Saxa. The Grave will come out. Saxa forced as well up to the high ground. Saxa will live. They're able to get him out of there, but Secret, with that move, they push and they get another kill, taking down Anna.
Yeah, really taking and seizing opportunity of those 33 Essence shift sacks, and just the stick overall, him getting this little bit of mana bolt, I think, too. I couldn't actually, no, it wasn't the Warlock, but it was just his stick charges that ended up building up his mana, but able to get some decent punch back there. Now, even getting some damage on the tower, potentially finishing it off, too.
Well, with Seb waiting by the fountain, looks like he's going to be giving the first dags to Anna to buff up his game a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is all about the PL at the end of the day, but
you got to make sure Anna has the best game possible.
And this will be the first time I get to see it. I have not gotten to see this one in a professional game just yet. Use it the first time. Maybe just test it out as we just see them left inside the fountain.
I mean, you're probably right. You know, it isn't something that I imagine Anna would be building himself every day, so a bit of a rare occurrence to get to play with it here.
Yep, doesn't mean that's not cooled down for 40 seconds. Slug on the front.
To get the dark back on time. Now the goal's right down. This time, now the combo! What I've been looking for. That's the team fight that they've been trying to find for pretty much the entire game, and they get it there. Everything dropped down. 3 heroes on OG immediately explode, and they're going to be able to get even more. Jump over towards No-Tail. He'll grave himself, but Matty's punching away, building up the Essence shift stacks. A Secret, they take down 4.
After whiffing all 3 ultimates this time, they get a beautiful connection. They died so fast, though, and that was an insta-death from 3 heroes.
Absolutely, just wiped off the screen.
OG not respecting that high ground, just walking right into it. Now 2 tier 2s taken for
Look at
secret.
this again.
And they just walked right into it.
Dyer's
Look how
top
fast
tower
they
is under
died.
attack.
We've got the golem
Dyer's
boom,
top
the
tower
sunray
has
burning, there's of course the overwhelming damage there from Zeus. Powered up by the bonds and it all, and they just evaporate.
And all bounded and a veil as well too, because we did see Yapsor pick that one up quite early on. The damage is overwhelming. They still do have to be careful, OG. Walking into those high grounds blind.
Big moves here. Zai as well, really starting to make the recovery. Had an incredibly tough early mid game here, but we can see as long as he gets the ult off, he can still provide that huge setup.
As long as he's able to just get in the front lines here and actually get the ult. Yeah, he allows Puppey to get everything off as well as that Phoenix. Yes, he's 0-8. So it really is the full sacrificial lamb. Last time, you know, he was, what, 4-16
I mean, it's
as that Mars,
this is what we see, you know, and it wins them games. It doesn't, you know...
Thompson.
He stepped up.
He did.
Oh,
And he's easy kill.
Matu, he's just racking up the stacks here.
My God. Yeah, he's level 22 now as well.
I know.
And without Thompson, Matu's just running right in with this Glimmer.
I mean, he's ready to charge.
I know.
Oh, they're going to catch with the arena if they got his spear, though. Anna, he's been pounced. They're in onto it. Matu, he's going to get Hex for now. They've got the control.
Not on the Phoenix.
The finger comes out. They have a first Yapsor. Yapsor dives in on the front lines, but Sax is able to take him down. Matu moving in with the Shadow Dance over towards Seb. Seb falls back to safety, but Matu's going to continue to chase on. Concoction cooking up. Matu hiding the shrouds.
What a stun from Soxa. Maybe a little bit of luck there as Zapsor dives into it and gets clipped by the Nurse Spike into a finger.
Oh,
but Zai looking
he's
to go
back
again.
in. Instant Hexo from Saxtra in return.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Enchantress.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Yeehaw!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Legion Commander.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Death Prophet.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Treant Protector.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Lion.
Dire team pick.
The sack.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Terror Blade.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds team remaining. Ban. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Lena. You may now select your heroes. Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle.
Didn't you see me waving?
The battle begins.
Villainy!
Don't burn your fingers.
Nature attend us!
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Thanks.
Nice try.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Double damage. Nice burn.
I'll take that.
Nope.
Let's see.
Hands off.
Prophet.
Reviled. Denied.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
More fuel for my fire.
A tithe to the impurities.
The sun.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Out with you and your spark.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
My beauties.
Waters.
That one had a steamy ending.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Put me out.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Gotcha!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree! 1,000 of your kind have fallen.
My waters rise.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
A tithe to the impurities.
Coin of the realm.
Regeneration.
Fat's in the fire. Too late for you.
Drain away my pride, your fall.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Hunting bounties.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Death transfigures once again.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
A tithe to the impurities.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
House is pleased!
Good, bad. I'm the gal with the gun.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Money to burn.
No.
That wasn't too bright.
Thrice the torment.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Money changes hands.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
This will do.
Radiant are scanning.
To nature's foulest cloister, I return.
That was hot.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Gotcha.
Invisibility.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is fallen.
Killing spree!
Shown up.
Radiant are scanning.
Where are you going? My sprites are with us.
Double kill!
Come on, sprites!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Invisibility.
Money to burn.
What have we here?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Axes, pleased!
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
ranks.
Hunger healed.
Radiant's bottom barracks. Radiant's bottom barracks.
Better skin my gumbuster a bit.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has
This is
fallen.
going to be sick!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Earth Spirit.
Radiant team pick.
Enchantress.
Dire team pick.
Legion Commander.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Dark Seer.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Dusk.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Grimstroke.
Dire team pick.
Lena.
Dire team ban.
Sven stands ready.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Pugna.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero. Prepare for battle. "30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Right in the groove, Enchantress.
Denied.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
First blood! In war, a fool's first lesson is his last.
This game is rated X!
Please.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh.
Lord's thanks be with you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Got it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
What surge is this?
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Where are you going?
The ink tide beckons.
Nah.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
For my fire.
Where are you going?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Gotcha!
No, you don't.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Burns, doesn't it?
Axes, please!
Duels or brawls. It's all the same on the battlefield, Tusk.
Money to burn.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Axes, please!
Dearly departed.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Killing spree! Axes, please!
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Haste!
What have we here?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
The sprites are with us.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Invisibility.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Fuel for my fire.
Killing spree!
Here's a blade in your eye.
None to blame.
Healing power.
Feed the flames.
It's looking spicy.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It's looking spicy.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
I'll take that.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Nature attend us.
Dire's middle barracks is fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Axes, please!
Aw, I was fond of them. Don't run off.
Unstoppable! Clicking sick! Double kill!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dominating!